Hello friends, now in this video we start making this Flipkart e-commerce website. See all this, we make this header top section and this carousel also, and this slider was. See, when we click on this, it will image will be slide. Let's go on the VS Code editor. First of all, we make this top section. Now here I come, create an HTML file, give the name index.html, and for the HTML boilerplate, press the shift and exclamatory mark, automatically generated. Now I want to give the title first. For that, click in the Flipkart website, right click anywhere and go on the inspect section and expand this head and find the tag title section. Here see, just expand it and double click here, just copy this title because this title is too much, that's why. And here just paste this. And now I want to open this. Right click your VS Code editor, open with live server. Live server is a extension which automatically change in the HTML reflected in the browser. Here you can go on the VS Code editor extension section and here just type live. Here you can get this live server and just install it. Automatically this right section will be added, open with live server. Now let's go also give the this icon also. For that I want to here add the link rel icon. After that, give the link of the icon. For that I can come here in the Flipkart website, here in the top search here, where is in the top section, here shortcut icon, just click here link, double click and copy this icon link and paste in your code. Yeah, now just check again. See, here our icon is changes. Now come here. Now I want to first of all make this Flipkart icon, this section, top section. For that, here come, here give the header, and inside header I want to give all this section. And for the styling purpose I use the simple CSS. Here create a file, style.css, and add this file in HTML file. Here give the comment style sheet, and here give the link rel style sheet. For that, and giving the path of that style.css. Yeah, now this one thing's done, and this HTML CSS file will link with the HTML file. Now first of all I want to add this logo section. For that, here create a div, class name giving the logo, and inside that we have see this types of a icon. For that we can give this logo container, and inside that I create one another div tag giving the logo, and inside that I use the img src, and just close this and just right click here, inspect. I want to link of this icon. For that, just copy this URL and paste it here. And now let's check the height and width of this. For that, select this arrow key and come here, and here you can find the 75 is a width and 20 is a height. Now let's come here, just close this one and copy this logo container logo class, come in the style sheet, and here style sheet, first of all I want to remove the padding and margin. By default all the HTML element I give the 0 padding and margin also 0, and also you can add the all the element box sizing is border box, which is a CSS box model, and body give the margin also 0. Now just paste the logo class name, and here I want to give the width of this logo is approximately 100 pixel, and let me check what the output is coming. Okay, output is not look because of a I think this icon is also white and our background is also white. For that I want to give the this header color. Right click here, copy the header code, and I want to let me search what is the color. Just copy this color code name, and here create a header, and inside they give the background color, paste this. Now let me check what the output is coming. Go see, this output is coming. Now I want to make this flip card. For that I give the this width will be 50%, and I think 50 pixel, so 100 pixel. And after that I want to add logo img. Width is 100% according to its parent element. Now see, and I want to also give the header height is approximately 50%. Let me check. Yeah, little bit small. I can give 60 pixel. Yeah, 15, 55. Yeah, now see, is almost okay. And now we give the this flip card is too much. Let reduce this size, 80 pixel. Yeah, now see, it's okay. And all the this Flipkart logo will be all this content will be see here, all this content will be in the center form. For that we can do in the header section, give the display flags and justify content center, alignment item also center. Now you can see this, all the logo will be in the center. Now here I want to also add the this bottom section. You can see this explore plus and this plus icon also. For that come here in the logo container, in the bottom section I want to give the p tag. In the p tag I want to give explore, and here use the span. Inside that I give the plus, and here see, here I was also added the this icon, image icon. For that we can do here I can add the img tag. Here I can give inside that here we can give img src, and just give this, and just right click your this browser, and here inspect, copy this image link and paste it here. Now I want to wrap this whole content because I want to only 2 row, and just cut this here and create another div tag and give the class name is something like a explore. I give simply and paste inside that, and press the shift alt F for the formatting purpose. Now see, this will be automatically fit, and let me see my browser. See here, this icon will be display here. Now I want to just copy this class name explore and come in the your style file, paste this class name, and here I want to give the img, no this width will be equal to the width of the this logo, 80 pixel. Now yeah, and I want to give this explore plus also, and where is this icon will be, I want to small. For that I can give the explore img explores class. Inside that we have a img, and I want to give this width is approximately 30 pixel. Let me check. Okay, I think something is a mistake. Let me check. Okay, here I was img src. Yeah, let me give this 10 pixel. Yeah, now it's reduced. If I give the 20 pixel, I think 15 is proper. Yeah, now this is good, and I want to this icon and this one in the one row. For that we can give here display flags. Let me check. And we don't want to this text will be in the two only. I want to one row. For that I want to give the white space. No, now wrap. Now see, and here also this one and this close this one. See, this text will be little bit bigger as compared to this one, and this one. And for that we can do here explore. Inside that we have a p tag. We give the margin 0 because everything said by default is margin, that's why. And let me give this remove, and also here, and just give the font size of this p tag, giving the font size. Let me give this font size will be approximately 14 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, now see this one and this one, and this and this, and this one is a little bit top section, and this one is not. We can do reduce the this icon also, see, and we can give this is a font style will be italic. Let me check. Yeah, and now I want to give this plus icon. For that here I want to first of all add the class plus icon. Just copy this, come here, and here paste this same font. Sorry, I want to give the color. Oh, I want to give the color. For that give the copy, and this color, right click, inspect, and copy this color code, paste here. Now see, this icon color will also change, and I want to this in the form of a, see, this font will be little bit bold. For that here I want to also give the font style or font weight will be 550. Let me check. Yeah, and this color will be, we can give the color white. Yeah, and reduce the size of the this images. This is 12 pixel. Let me check. 10 pixel, and its height also reduce this 5 pixel. Its height will be 10. Yeah, now I want to this both content in the center here. For that we can come in the p tag. Here I want to give the display flags, justify content center, alignment item also center. Now let me see. Yeah, now this is come. Now I want to little bit space where, and this will become all this in the very span tag here. And let me see this image, and in the explore parent. For that I want to change, just cut this here and paste in the explore class name. Now let's check. Yeah, now this is in the form of a center, and this class will be not a center image. So that we can do something. Height will be 100%. See here. Now see, as like this one is coming, and this font will be too much. We can reduce these fonts. We can give the 12 pixel, and here also. Yeah, and this whole things in the left section. For that we can comment this justify content. Now see, and I want to little bit upside as like this one, and this one also. For that we can come this explore section. We can give the alignment item flex start, yeah, and give this position relative. Top section little bit minus 3 pixel or 2 pixel, let me check. Okay, 2 pixel. And in the logo section, this logo class name, here you can give the position relative and give the top equal to 2 pixel. Here I want to give this minus, and here I give the plus. Now let's see. Okay, now this whole thing is proper. Now we go on the this bar, search bar. For that come here, and this logo container here close. Now here come, here give the div tag, giving the class name is a search container. Yeah, now see. And also we are, I was forgot it, when we click on this Flipkart, see here we come on this same page, and this explorer also. When we click on this, see, explorer plus, we come on the next page. Let's add this link. Just copy this link and come here, this explore. Here I want to make one anchor tag, give the a and h reference. After that here paste the URL and close this, and just cut this anchor tag here and paste is here, and press the shift alt F for the formatting purpose. Automatically is formatted. And now check your, see this border will be coming, and this one, and for that we can remove the border. Come in the top section, use the anchor tag and give the text decoration none. Now you can check border will be gone. And here I want to give all this content will be in the single way, in the single line. We can go, okay, we can come here, and here I want to give where is explore. Okay, here we can add the explore a display flex. Yeah, now see, this will coming, and when we hover, then this explore plus will be underline will be display. See, when we hover, then underline will be display. For that we can do here in the top section, anchor tag, hover, text decoration, underline. Now let's go here and see, when we hover, this color will be changed, but I want to also give the this color, this underline color will be white. For that we can give here color, current color. Now let me check. Okay, this will be not coming. We can give, just remove this here, and in the anchor tag, where is explore anchor tag, here I can give the color will be white. Now let me check. See, now underline color will be changed. Now let's go on this search box. For that, here come, and here I was created already search container. Inside that I want to add this input box and this search icon. Input type equal to text, and I want to also give the placeholder. Let me see, search for the product, brand and more. Search for product, brands and more. Here is the products, and let's close this tab. And here I want to add this icon, this types of icon I want to also add. For that I can use the font awesome. Here go on the font awesome icon and go on this font awesome website. Here just click on this icon, and here I type the search, enter, and click on this free section, and here see this icon will be search icon will be display. Now just copy this class here, click on here this automatic class name will be copy all this tag and paste it here. Now I want to also add this script file. You can add directly, go on here, click on the start, and here enter your email ID, send kit code, and it automatically send to you script code, and you can add your HTML file. But I can use in this video because this is not a production one. For that we can use the content provider, yes, library directly. Go on here, copy link, and come in your HTML file. Here I can add the first of all give the comment font awesome, paste this code. Yeah, now let me go on the browser and see this icon will be coming. For now just copy this search container and come here style.css. You want to also here comment, you can comment this code. After that this search all this CSS code, just paste this, and here I want to give the display flags, justify content center, alignment item also center, and here I want to give this justify content will be space between. Yeah, now let me check. Yeah, and this max width will be approximately 500. Let me check. And this mean width will 300, and give the background color white. Yeah, and just what is the width of this, right click, inspect, and go on here, .304, and let me check here. I want to give the width will be approximately 400 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, here. Okay, it's almost similar, and we can increase also. Now here I want to also give the height of this is 40 pixel, and give this okay, reduce this approximately 38, and also give the margin from the left and right side also. I give the margin, top side will be 0 pixel, left right will be approximately 10 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, here little bit space as like this one, and this border will be little bit border radius type. For that here I want to give the border radius 2 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, this one is coming, and this width will be little bit small, we can increase this 450. Yeah, now it's almost okay. And inside that I want to give the padding 5 pixel, 0 pixel from top and bottom, and 10 pixel from left and right. Yeah, as like this one. And now I want to change this icon color. For that I can give here search container I tag. Inside that I want to give the icon color. Let's see, this icon color will be changed. Now I want to make this input box. For that, here give the search container. Inside that we have a input, and now I want to give this width is 100%. Let me check. See, automatically taken. And after that I want to give the font size will be approximately 14 pixel. Yeah, and here when we see, okay, little bit more, give 15 pixel. Yeah, now I want to remove this border. For that, here give the border none, and also outline none. Now let me check. Yeah, see, this icon will be properly. And now let's go on the login page. Then again we will come this recent section. Now come here, and after that I want to make here, just give the space for the reading, properly reading purpose. And here give the div class login btn container. And here give the, inside that I want to add this login section. For that I can make anchor tag hrefs here, and inside that I write the login. Now let me check this one. Just copy this class name, come here again. Here I commented the, this is a login btn container, and here I want to give the this cube background color will be white. And inside that I have a anchor tag. Let me give this background color will be this one. And now let me check here, and give the padding will be approximately 10 pixel from the top and bottom, and left right will be 30 pixel. Now let's check. And yeah, this is coming, but this top section will be not coming. For that I want to here just cut this here and paste here. Yeah, now see. And here I think this top will be more. Let me reduce, just give this first of all comment, and add the font size. Font size will be approximately 18 pixel or 16, and this font weight will be 550 pixel. And now here give the padding. Yeah, this padding and this one. Okay, I want to give more. Here give the 40 pixel. Yeah, and here see, this one and this one, these are almost okay. Or we can add this one. We can give the padding will be 0, and this height will be 100%. And this will be not a proper things. Here we can give the 7 pixel. And I want to also give the this border color will be, border will be radius, give the 2 pixel. Yeah, and Here this font will be also bold. For that we give the font will be bold. Just cut this here and paste here. And you want to little bit more bold, yeah, remove the pixel, I was forgot it. And this underline will be also coming. For that we can give the text decoration none. And here I want to reduce this code. Now see, this login btn will be also okay, and this one also. And now we can do little bit reduce this height and width. This height will, I think, too much. Let's go on the this search container, and this height will be 38. We give the 35. Let's check. Yeah, 35 is almost okay. And also this one and we type something. Okay, now I want to go on the next part. Next part is here, this become a seller. Come here and add this. This is a one type of a anchor tag. We can give h reference, and we can just here okay, right click here and you can find this page, copy this link, come again here, paste this link here, and come again your previous page, and here write become a seller. And here I want to give the class name. Now link, just copy this, come in the style sheet. Here I want to give the white color will be white. Let me check here, and I want to little bit space. Here see, I was not given the bottom margin. For that here I will give the margin 0 pixel from top and bottom, and 7 pixel left and right. Let me check. Give 10 pixel. Yeah, now it's okay. And this I like this one. I also add this become a seller option also. And this give the font size will be 16 pixel. It will be 18 pixel. Yeah, and this when we hover, see, when we hover, this underline will be coming. We can also remove text decoration none. Yeah, and why this is not removed, let me refresh the page. Text decoration none. Okay, I was somewhere giving this. Let me check. Explore. Okay, here I was added the when we hover on the directly it will be underline is coming. We can give this just cut this here. Oh, we can add here explore section, just copy here, come bottom section and paste here. Here we can add the hover and just cut this code. Where is cut here, paste here, and delete this much. Okay, now not coming, here coming. And now we go on the next part. Next part, see this more option we can add, and here also I forgot it, add the margin. Let me give. Okay, margin is not taken because this is a inline. For that we can give here padding. Okay, we can give the padding is approximately 15 pixel. Yeah, now okay. And now add the this more option. come here, and this is anchor tag. Here I can give the a h reference, and just copy this more option, click on more. See, when we click on here more, nothing will be link will navigate any page. For that, okay, and here I can give, this is not a link, we can directly give the div tag and give the more link, and here give the more. Inside that, I want M is capital. I want to add this icon. See, when we hover, this icon will be changed. For that, I want to here give the I, giving the class name is, let's search this icon in the font awesome. Come in the search, here give the angle down and click here free, and see, just copy this, paste it here. Now let's check here. See, this icon will be also coming. Now I want to also giving that this become seller if bolt, I was forgot it. Where is this here? Now I want to give the font weight will be 550. Yeah, and now as like this one, I want to give the whole things will be bold, or okay, we can refresh this page, don't worry, refactor this all code. And now when we hover this icon, see, this icon will be rotate. For that, now I want to copy this, add here one more class, icon, no more, and icon more, just copy this more link, come here. Here I want to also add this font size and paste here, and also this padding also, and let me check. Yeah, and this color will be also white. Yeah, and this icon I want to give the small. For that, I was also added this class name icon more, copy this, come here and give the font size will be approximately 10 pixel. Now let me check. Okay, see, this icon will be small. When we hover, this icon will be automatically rotate. See, as like here, when we hover, this icon will be rotate automatically. For that, we can do here icon, or we can directly give more link, and when we hover on the more link, this icon will be rotate. For that, we can give the transform rotate 180 degree. Let me check. See, when I was rotate, this will be translate, but not a animation type. For that, we can here add one more transition transform. Once again, let me check. Okay, see, as like this one, this types of a rotation will be done. Let me increase this 0.5, but I want to in the right side rotate. For that, here I want to give minus. Okay, see, when I was hover, this will rotate, and this pointer not showing. For that, I give the cursor pointer. When I was hover, this icon will rotate. Now at the next part, this add card. For that, come here, and here come again div, give the class name is cart link, and after that add this Here I want to first of all add the card. Go on the font awesome, and here I type cart, enter, free version, and this card will be as similar to this one. Click here, copy and paste here. After that I want to add the p tag. For that give the cart. Let me check. Yeah, just copy the cart link, come here, give the display flags. Now okay, and give the font size will be 18 pixel, and font weight will be 550 pixel, 550 only, not a pixel, and give the color will be white, and I want a little bit space between them, and for that just copy this and come here, paste here. Inside that we have a p tag, and we give the p tag padding 0 pixel left top and bottom, and give the 5 pixel left and right. Yeah, now see this coming, and I want to also add the here margin also. For that we can go margin 0 pixel top and bottom, and 10 pixel left and right, and here this automatically coming. Okay, I think I was not given the margin in the icon. Yeah, not given. Just copy this again, paste in the more link. Yeah, now see, and here I want to reduce this. I was give the 3 pixel. Let me check. 2 pixel. Yeah, I was added the margin. I want to add here margin. Yeah, see, and here also I give the 5 pixel. Yeah, now see, we have completed this navigation. Now we here, when we click here, see this types of a dialog box will be open, and here see in this search box has a shadow type, and in my section it's not. For that I want to give also, come in the top section, this search container, here come and give the box shadow 5 pixel, 5 pixel, and mine 5 pixel, and give the RGB, give the 000,3, and just again copy this, give the comma here and paste here again, and just reduce this one. Now let me see. Okay, see the shadow is coming, but more. For that we can give the 1 here, and here also 1. Okay, now you can see here little bit shadow is looking as compared to here. And now we come, when we click here, see this types of a dialog box will be open. Now we go on the create to this. First come in your index.html file, in the search container, this search container, here I want to create another div tag. Here type recent underscore search, and inside that let me give the okay, here I just commented recent search, and inside see here we have this types of a icon, and here discover more, this types of a suggestion. For that, first of all, we make this box. For that, just copy this search recent search class name, come in the your style.css file, and this is search container. Here you can see, here just I paste this class name and give the position absolute. Now you can also, I want to give the background color will be white, and also add this same shadow is here also. Now let me check when come. Okay, see, this will not be display, and I also give the height will be approximately 400 and height width will be 100%. Now let's check. See, this will be automatically come in the above, but I want to with respect to this search container. For that, come in top section here, search container, here give the position relative. Now let's see, this will be automatically here, and now I want to this whole things will be in the bottom section. For that, in the recent search I want to give the top 0. Now let's check here, and here I want to also give the bottom 0. Top 0 is best. Yeah, and now I want to little bit more bottom side. For the top downside, for that let me check the what is the width of this search container. See, its width is approximately 35 pixel. Let me here give the 34. Now 34 pixel. Now see, now here we want to little bit this left side. For that, this search recent search, we can give the margin left approximately. I was giving this search padding, let me see, this 10 pixel. Let me give here minus 10 pixel. Now see, this automatically proper, and we want to little bit bottom side, we can give 35. Yeah, now okay. And this top section we don't want to this types of a shadow, we can give here 0. Yeah, now see, this top side will be nothing will be display. Here only I want to display this border, and for that we can give in the recent search here border top 1 pixel solid. This color will be gray type. Now see, this types of a border will be display here, and when we click here, then this dialog box will be display. For that, and we want to this, okay, for that we can change here. By default I want to give the display none. Now see, yeah, it will be gone. And when we click on this search, just copy this recent search container and come little bit bottom section here, and here give the and focus within, and after that I give the recent search, and now this will be done. I want to coming this section. Now here I want to give the display block. Let me check. Okay, see, when you click, this box will be display. See, now in this box I want to add this one and this all this section. For that, We can go this recent one. See, for that come here, and this is a recent box. Inside the recent, I want to give the padding. Padding will be 10 pixel all side, and let me check. Here I want to add the, first of all I want to add the this types of a icon. We can give the div class name is list. We can give list div class name recent list, and inside that I want to give the, inside that I want to give the this search icon, recent search icon. We can just search here. Okay, this will be I think clock. Let me search. Clock will be available here, and I think this icon will be like this one. Just copy this icon and paste in here, and after that I want to also add the this p tag. Okay, mobile, let me see in my section when we hover. Yeah, here display. Now here see little bit padding. Okay, as compared to this both are proper, and here this padding will be more as compared to this, and see this height will be approximately I think little bit more. Let reduce also this one also. Come here and go on the top section. This height width will be, sorry, this width will be more, that's why we can give the 440 50 pixel, and this when we here come, and here is welcome, and this one. Okay, this all things are proper, and here I want to add more margin as compared to this. I was not added here padding I think. Let me go on the recent become a seller. This here now link. Here I want to forget to add the margin. Let me copy this here and paste here. Yeah, and here little bit more margin is coming. We reduce this 7 pixel. Give 5. Yeah, now it's almost equal, and now let's make this one. For that we can do here, and just copy the recent list and come in your search container, comment here. We can give the display flags, and yeah, this is coming, and let's give the here little bit more padding in the search container. This one is we can give the 20 pixel. Okay, not a margin, we can give the padding. Let me see. Okay, this will be 15 pixel. Yeah, now okay, and here I want to also change the 15. Yeah, and here I want to also give the 15. Yeah, now okay, and now I want to little bit this space here also. For that we can do where is recent search, and inside that recent list we have a p tag. We can give the padding will be 10 pixel. Let me, padding will be left side 10 pixel. Yeah, and now I want to change the color as like this one, and here I want to give the recent I tag. We give the color will be and 7a. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, and this font size will be small. We can give the font size will be 14 pixel. Yeah, and this one, and font size, this one will be also 14 pixel. And yeah, and little bit more here space, 20 pixel. Yeah, now it's compared to almost equal. Now when we type something and press enter, it automatically go on here. For that we can do, we can first of all get the, here we can give the, there is here input box, we can do here, give the id, search, input, and also I'll just copy this one and create one other file, javascript file, javascript.js, and add this file in your HTML file in the body section. Come here, link rel, sorry, here I can add the script and src, and give the name of the file is javascript.js. after that here, now here come make a one variable input underscore search and document dot get element by id. Here I can give the id name is, what is this, here input, double click and javascript, paste here. Now I want to give the input dot add event listener. When we click on submit and just give the callback function, here I want to give the first for alert. Let me see these are working or not. Here I want to come and type and enter. Okay, this will be not work. Okay, then I want to here give the form tag. Let me just cut this here and add the form, and let okay, refresh this. When I was press the, see this one, when I was press enter, it automatically gone. For that just this id name will be here also, and give the this font also, give the form search form. Just copy this again and come in the javascript file, here add this, let form search and give the document dot get element by id and just paste this. Now I want to just copy this here and change here. Now see, when I was here type something and press the enter, this alert will be generated. Now but this page also refresh, but we don't want to refresh this page. For that here I pass one parameter e, and here I give the e dot prevent prevent default. Now let's see again. When I was type something and press enter, this will be coming, and okay, and see, in this time page will be not be refreshed. But when we click on the enter, this recent will be come here. For that we can do, make a here one array, let recent array and give this one. And now I want to grab the value. For that here I was to make the input search. Let me, here I give the recent dot push. We want to value in the top, which in the top section. For that I can use the unshift, and inside that we can give the input search dot value. Let's and we can, for the checking purpose, we can just remove this alert, and we can give the console dot log recent search, and right click, inspect, and come here and little bit reduce this. Here see, I was type something and press enter, here is automatically coming. For that now I want to make as like this one, and this, when I was type and pressed enter, this value will come here and this section. For that I was already come here. This recent search, and just copy the this recent search class name, come in the JavaScript file here, give the let variable make a recent search element, and give the document dot query selector, and give this paste the, and here give the this dot, because this is a class name. Now here just copy this. Now I want to, how much element in this recent will automatically reflected here. First of all I want to, by default I give the mobile, and second one is a phone. And now let's go come here again. Here I want to give the recent array dot for loop for each, and pass a element parameter el, and here just console dot log, we give the el. Now you can check in the console section, see all the value is printed, but I want this value printed coming in this section. For that we can come here again and just for that I want to make a one, let recent search HTML, and give this recent search HTML, give this in the form of a string. And now I want to make this string recent search HTML and plus equal to, here make the till symbol. Inside that I want to make just copy this one, cut here and paste in the JavaScript here, and make this in the format. And now I want to change this only this mobile one. For that here give dollar, and this one I give the el. Okay, now let me check. Okay, this also this section will be coming. We don't want to like this, we can reduce this also. We can give this j-index. For that recent search, where is here, here we can give the j-index will be 2, and we can give the 10. Okay, this one will also display. And now I want to make let me off the night mode. Now here this data will be not be display. Why? JavaScript. Yeah, I was not assigned this value. For that, this recent search element, just copy this, come here and give the inner HTML equal to this variable, because this variable store all this HTML. And now let me check again. When I copy here, I was display. Now okay, and this when I was stop copy, okay, this font, this input tag will be not be taking full width. I think I was added the this form tag, that's why. We can give here and come in the top section. Here I want to give the form width will be 100%. Yeah, yeah, now see, this will be gone. And for that I want to give the little bit more fonts, this one. For that recent list p, and here I want to give the 15 pixel. Yeah, and now here I give the padding will be top and bottom will be approximately 10 pixel, and left right 0 pixel. We give this 7 pixel, 5 pixel. Yeah, now see, when we type something, this value is not be here. For that we can push this value here, come in the JavaScript file, and this function in the this value will automatically pushes input search. Why this is not push? Okay, I want to every time this run. For that we can do here, I make one function render recent, and this one and this one, and come here and paste here, Ctrl plus F, and now this one, and just render recent, and here I want to call again. Okay, just copy this. Every time this value is inserted and we want to call this again. For that I want to also call this when this JavaScript will load. And now here I want to give the phone, enter. See, here automatically inserted. If I was type something like a fashion, this value will be inserted. Now this much done. And when we make this login section, see, when we hover this login section, it automatically this dialog box will be display here. For that we can come here and this login, and here I want to also make a one div tag, give the class name login menu we can give, and inside that we can use the unordered list. Let me check first here as a new user and this sign up button. First of all we can make this box. Let's do this first, and inside that just copy this one and come in the JavaScript style.css file. Here the login btn, and here is a now bin. here we can give the this is a become a seller. Here I give the login menu, position absolute, and we can let me check. When we have not display anything, we can give the top side will be 0 and height will be 400 and width will be 100%. Let me check. Okay, and this background color will be we give the white. Okay, this will be not a white. Let me give the head the white color and also give the shadow. Just copy this same one. And now see, okay, and this width will be see much more. We can give the 100%, but we can give the max width is will be 300. Let me check. We can give 250, and I want to with respect to this login. For that here login section we can give the position relative. Yeah, and now I want to make just comment this first and give this margin left side is approximately, let me check here, margin will be 10. For that where I want to give the 10 pixel minus 10 pixel, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, and here I want to give the height will be approximately it will be 30 pixel. We can give the background color for the checking purpose rate. Okay, let me change the background color. This will be 35. Yeah, now okay, and here also we see, okay, this will be here and here. For that we can give this 36. Here we can give 36, 34, and now I want to increase this width. We can give the width will be mm, 250 pixel, and this 250 almost yeah, 250 is okay, or 280, and just remove this max width. And now I want to reduce this height. For that we can give height will be approximately 300, and we can give the 320, 330, 350. Yeah, now it's okay, and I want to little bit slide here in the, I want to this content will be center. For that we can give the transform translate x direction minus 50%, and we give that 40, 20. 25. Yeah, now 30% is okay, and we can give this background color will be transparent. For that, before that, we can give the background color will be transparent. When we hover here login page, this will be display. For that, this login menu will be by default. I want to give the none. For that, before that, just copy this class name, come here and paste here. Here give the, copy this, here give. When I was hover, and this color will be changed, and here by default I give the none, and here give the display flex, display block. When I was hover, see, this one will be display. I want to give this will be 35. Okay, now inside that the HTML page, here I want to give another div and giving the class name is a login menu list, and inside that we have a, let me add one by one, and just copy this class name, come in the style.css. Okay, here I give the height will be 100%, max height will be, we give the max height will be 100% now, and give the background color will be white, and this height will be also 100%. See, when I was hover, this color will be changed. Now I want to give padding. In the top section, we give the padding is approximately 20 pixel. Let me see. Yeah, I like this one. When I was hover, a little bit here, but when I was hover, it little bit 20 pixel here. I want to, okay, now okay proper, and now I want to make this little bit top section, and for that we can give the 15 pixel. Yeah, it's okay, and give this background color will be transparent. When I was hover here, this one will display. For that, yeah, now see, and here I want to give this background color. Here see, here also this shadow will be coming. We can remove this shadow here and paste it inside the list. Now okay, here is this one is coming, and here I want to now make one this types of a icon. For that we can give the, copy this login, where is login menu, and here come, here I want to give the before pseudocode before, and give the position will be absolute, content will be none, and this one will be negative. Let me check, and here I want to give the background color will be red for the looking, and give the height will be 20 pixel, and width will be 20 pixel. Let me check where is this one is coming. See, here is coming, but I want to this is here. For that we can give here we can give the display, we can give this translate, transform, translate x direction, uh, 30 pixel, 30%. Let me check. Yeah, why this is not happening? Okay, this will be 100%. Okay, these things will be according to this one, that's why. But I want to, this content will be here. We can give this margin left side is what is the width of 280. For that we can give the 140 pixel. Yeah, here coming we can give 30, and now I am to little bit top. For that, giving the top side -20. We can give 10. We can give this 7, 5, 0. Yeah, here top section. Now I want to give this, just remove this height and width. Now here we give the border, top will be 0 pixel. Okay, here I just forget it. Solid, and give the red, and border will be at left side. We give the border will be left side will be 5 pixel. Solid red, and let me check. Okay, and also give the border right will be also 5 pixel. Solid red, and give the border bottom 10 pixel. Solid red. Now let's check. Here this is coming. Let me zoom a little bit. Okay, this will be, can give, this will be 10 pixel, 5 pixel. For that, okay, somewhere I want to give the, this will be transparent, and also this will be also transparent, and here also this will be transparent. For that we can do, let me first of all remove the background color. Yeah, now this, see, this is coming, and now I want to make this in the form of a white. And now okay, and just remove this. When I was hover, this, see, this types of a now coming, and here just remove this, all this section unnecessary. When I was hovered, this types of a icon is coming. Inside that, now I want to add the, this first of all new customer and sign up, this section. For that, come here. Here I want to create a one div tag, class name, and giving the login menu top, and inside that first of all make a p tag and give the new customer, and here I want to give the a, okay, and here I want to add the sign up in the capital form. Yeah, now let's see in my section here, and now I want to make this, just copy this login menu, and here do this display flags. Yeah, now I want to little bit space between them. For that, giving justify content space between. Yeah, and now I want to also giving the padding inside this list one. We give the padding will be 20 pixel from every side, not a 20. We give the 5 pixel from top and bottom, and 20 pixel from left and right. Okay, and reduce the font size. Font size will be 14 pixel. Let me check. Okay, this will be 15. Yeah, 15. And here when I was hover, this underline will be also coming. For that, just copy this. We have anchor tag. Inside this we give the text decoration underline. Okay, when I was hover, see this icon underline will be also coming now. Okay, I think this width will be much more. We can reduce this height. Width, very width will be, this width will be 280. Let me give the 200. Okay, 220, 230. Yeah, now this will be okay. And inside that, now I want to add this profile icon on all this. First of all, come here in the index.js. This is a login top menu. After that, I want to add give the menu nav link. Here I want to add the anchor tag hrefresh, and inside that, first of all, I want to give the these types of icon. For that, here in the font awesome, I search the user, and this will be free. Let me search which one is the best. Yeah, this one, and copy this one, paste here. And after that, I want to add this my profile, and you can give the my profile. Let me see. Yeah, this one. And now this now link, just copy this, come here. Here I want to give font size will be 14 pixel. Now let's check. Yeah, and this section will be in the form of a flex. Okay, inside that I have a yeah, and now I want to make padding from the top side 20 pixel. Yeah, 10 pixel. It's almost okay. And here I have a p tag. Inside that I want to give also p tag padding left side 10 pixel. Yeah, now this one, and new customer, where is here, and here I want to give the margin bottom size 10 pixel. Now okay, and as like this one, I want to give this black color. For that, here I want to give the color will be black. Okay, 4000. And this will be not a fully black. We want to give this little bit black. For that, okay, let's check. And yeah, This one will be little bit dark. Yeah, now okay, as like this one I want to add the more icon, more menu. When we click on this profile section, it will be redirect to here, login page. Just copy this link and here come again, here just paste this. Now come in here section, this one, and when we click on this profile link, see, it will be automatically redirect here. Now this section will make, and now I want to add the more list. Now second will this Flipkart plus icon, right click. Okay, now I want to this plus icon. Let me search icon, found it. Go on the element, yeah, here I want to click. When I want to click, go on the first page. Okay, inside that we have this and this. Inside this we have on order list. This is a home icon. When I was clicking, automatically redirect here. This is a one icon and I want to plus one. For that, here right click, copy element and come in the your VS Code editor, create one folder, icon, and inside that create another file, plus blue dot svg, enter, and here paste the code. Now I want to use this icon here in the HTML page. Here I want to give this. For that I want to give the a reference, and inside that I give the img src, and this icon link. For that, here give icon blue, and here I want to also add the class name is menu nav icon, and just copy this, come in your style.css file and give this width will be 20 pixel. Now let me show here, go on the back. Okay, yeah, this will be our, and here, yeah, this image will be display here. I want to little bit give this 15 pixel. Yeah, now I want to also add this profile. Let me check. Flipkart plus zone. For that, index dot here I want to add the p Flipkart plus zone, and f will be capital. Now let's see. Yeah, and this font will be, see, this font will be approximately bold, but we don't want to in the form of a bold. We can reduce this font weight will be 500. Now let's see. Yeah, now see, it look good now as compared to the before. And here I want to this font, first of all I want to add the all the icon, then after we can adjust this padding and margin. Let me add more, this order one, come in the here and just copy this. Here I want to change the order, and next option is a wish list. Just copy this, and what is this? Wish list. Okay, wish list. And after the rewards, let me copy this and here give the rewards and gift card. Give this gift card. Now let me check here. See, all these are automatically coming, but here this width will be approximately here, and this will be, I want to reduce this width. Come here and see login BTM, login menu. Okay, this will be height will be 100%. Here I want to give the height will be 320. Let me check. Yeah, now look good. And now I want to give the space between them. For that we can do here now list. Here I want to give the display flags. Now let me check. See, all this icon is coming here, but now I want to give the flag direction column. Yeah, and here I want to give the justify content space between. We can give, oh, this will be not done. Here I want to include, just cut here, and where is now link? See, stop. Let me check in the hierarchy here. Menu now link. Okay, menu now link. Nowhere we can add here menu now link. Here I can give the this paste this, and this will be height will be 100%. Height will be approximately 80%. Yeah, now I want to change the, I want to also give the little bit more top side. For that, this is top, and here I want to give this 15. Let me check. Yeah, now I want to change this icon, all this icon. For that, right click here, inspect, and select this cursor one and click on the login, and go on here. See, okay, just find this, loop this unordered list. This first one I think for the I completed. Second one is for the wish list. Third one is for the order. Okay, now I want to right click here, copy element, and go on this icon, and here create a file. We give the order icon.svg and paste this here, and now I want to add this in the order section. Here order, here I want to give order. Now will come. Yeah, see, order is now coming. Now I want to add the more. Come here, and display here, right click, copy element, and I think this option is a wish list. Okay, come here and here give the in the icon folder wish list icon.svg, paste this here, and index.js wish list, here come. Yeah, now check this wish list. Now I want to give the reward one. Here come again, right click, copy element and icon reward icon.svg, and here now I want to add this reward svg. Okay, reward, just change this icon, and now the last one is a gift one. Just expand this, right click, copy element, and here is a gift icon.svg, and paste here. Now I want to use this here. Let me change this, gift. Okay, this gift will be outside, not a folder. For that, move this, and now I want to give. Now let's check. See, all this icon is now here coming. When we hover, this icon will be display here, and this will be little bit slide. I want to slide. For that, here I want to come. We can come here, login container, and somewhere I was adding the margin. Let me see. This is a menu. I want to give not a 130, it will be 110. Now let's check. Yeah, and here width will be reduced, translate will be 25%. Yeah, now see, it will be proper. And now as I want to also add as like this login one in the more option, here you can see when I was hover, this same things will be display as like this one. Come in the here, I want to first of all collapse this, and this Navbar list and this menu. Okay, just copy this same thing here, and just come in the more option, or we can create a here new one. Just q div class name more menu. Yes, q here. Now inside that I create another more menu list, and let me see anything. Yeah, this only have the icon. For that, just copy this more menu, and come in the style.css. More menu will be here. Just add this here, and I want to add this menu link, menu icon. I was here pasted. Now I want to, let me check. Yeah, not display because of this Okay, and this one we more link. Okay, just copy this and come here and press the more link. Here we give the position relative. Why these are not display? Become a seller. Let me check. Here I was added absolute position translate. Let me create new one. Just remove here. Now I want to come very small link here. Here I want to this more icon, and after that I want to give this one is more option. Just copy this, come here and paste this position absolute height will be 20, we give the 30 pixel for now, or we can add the 200 pixel, and content will be empty. Now let me give, and background color will be white, and I want to also add the width will be 100%. Yeah, here see this one is display. Now I want to give this here width will be 200, and now first of all change this background color. Yeah, now I want to little bit translate this. For that, giving the transform translate x direction minus 20 pixel, 30 pixel, 35. Yeah, now I want to okay this much for now, and give this height will be, just refresh this here, height will be 220. Yeah, and now I want to inside that I want to another div tag this list. Just copy this, come here again, and here give the background color white, and height will be approximately 80 pixel. Let me see. Yeah, and here we can give the this more option. We can give padding from the top side is approximately 20 percent. Let me check. Not a 20, it give the 30 pixel. 30 is not good. 20. Yeah, 20 is good, and this height will be 90%. We give it 100%. Yeah, now this is okay, and here I want to also add the shadow. Copy here, more link. Okay, here, and this one. Now you can see here this one is coming. Now this more option I want to here as previous one, here I want to add this types of a, as compared to this I want to also add here. Just copy the this more on, and here I add the before. Just copy the same this section, and paste is here. And for that, what can do, here I was already given the, yeah, see here this one is coming. For that I want to give this will be translate. I was giving the margin 100%. I give this is 90 pixel, 95. And yeah, now okay, and we want a little bit more up. For that we want to give somewhere, reduce the padding, we can give the 10 pixel. Yeah, now see this will, and now here I want to give the background color will be transparent. When I was hover, then this one will display. For that, by default more menu will be display none. Yeah, when I want to hover, for that I want to this, copy this, and here I want to give the more, and give the more menu. Oh sorry, so we can give the more, yeah, more menu. Before that give the hover, and more menu will be display block. See, when I was hover, this will be display. Now I want to add this, all this icon. Just come here again, just expand this. Here you can see I was here, where is here, I was already added this one. Just copy this, only I want to change the name and icon, and where is here, just paste it inside this. Now see, this all are coming, and I want to also give in the padding, I was forget it, this more menu. Okay, give this padding will be more menu list. Okay, here I want to give the padding will be 10 pixel, 20 pixel, and 10 pixel from top and bottom. And this icon will be full width. We can give the display flags, flags direction column, height will be 100%, and justify content space between. Now you can check. Okay, and this height will be, let me first check how much width will be cover this red, and here just okay, I was giving somewhere padding, let me remove first. This padding will be top. Okay, that much. Okay, anywhere I was giving, yeah, here just this padding will be top and bottom. Let me give this 0. This now more list, I think I have something, let me check. Yeah, I have this one, just remove this, and in the bottom section div tag also. Now yeah, now I want to give here display flags. I already given, but I want to give this in the let me come in the more underscore menu, more menu dot list, and inside that we have a this, we can give the anchor tag, we can give the color will be we have a I, we can give the color will be this one, and inside that we have a p tag, more menu list. We can give the p and color will be black. Now let me check. Yeah, and this background color will be coming. We can reduce the, okay, this will be we can give the menu list. Inside that we have a display flags, and now I want to reduce the font size. The font size will be 14 pixel, and now I want to give the top and bottom side little bit padding. We can add by here 10 pixel, and now I want to here little bit here also. For that we can do in the padding will be, okay, now this one will become padding left side 10 pixel. Yeah, now see, this all things are coming as like this one. I want to change the this all this icon and all this menu. Just right click here, inspect. First of all I want to change the this title, this notification preference. For that I want to only 4, not much more. Here I want to go, just reduce, delete this one. First one is a notification. What is this? Preference. Second one will be 24/7 customer care. 24 into 7 customer care, and 2 more. Copy this, paste again, advertise. Just come here and here give the type and download app. Here I want to give the download app. This A will be capital. Now let's go on our and see, this will be automatically coming. Now I want to reduce the this padding. We can give here, I can give the white space non wrap. Now let me check. Yeah, this will be coming, and this font will be bold. We don't want the font will be bold. For that we can give the font weight 500. And now, and I want to also add the padding top section. For that here I want to give the 20 pixel. Yeah, and now I want to change this all this icon as here. Right click, inspect, and select this arrow and click on the more option, and here I want to find, when I was click, see this automatically this one is look. Now here this is a due, and this one is on order list. Expand this first one and just right click here, copy element. This icon is a notification. We can add in the here notification icon dot svg and paste this here and come in the index.js. Here I want to change the notification, and now second one will be okay. Here come here, copy element and come here. This will be customer icon dot svg and paste here. Now I want to add this icon here, customer. Okay, this, I think this icon will be outside the folder maybe. Let me see. Yeah, let me move this folder here. Now I want to check customer icon svg, and now I have a third option. Right click, copy element, and here give the advertise icon dot svg. Inside that paste this and come here, change this, and last one is a download. For that expand this one and right click, copy element, and here give the download icon dot svg, paste this here, and this we move this in folder and come here. I want to give download. Now let me check here. See, all this icon will be now fixed. We completed this top section, and we can this, see, this font size will be too much. We can reduce this in the login section. This is a menu link login. In the login container we have this one, and here we can give the login will be 16 and this will be 15. Yeah, now and this become also a little bit more. We want to give, let me go, this become font size will be 15. Yeah, and this more option also we give the font size will be 15, and this card option also here this font size will be 15. Yeah, now see, all this top section Flipkart will be ready. This search box will be more. We can reduce first. We can go on the top section. Yeah, this one, and we can give this height will be 4. Let me give the 400. And this Flipkart, see, this Flipkart icon also we can reduce the Flipkart icon. For that give the 7. Due to the this scroll bar, this will be not a proper, but now we make this. Now we go on the next section. Our here we are not added the link. See, when we click not navigated into next page. Let me add, go on here, and here this all we want to add for, come here and click this notification and just copy this and paste here. Now let me go back again, come customer care and copy this link, paste here. Now go back, copy this advertising and copy this, paste here, and again go back and download, just copy this, paste is here. Now see, our most of them, our this icon will be active, and this become, when we click on the become seller, it will be redirect here. And here this card, when we click on the card section, it will be redirect here. For that, just copy this, and here is our card. This is a one type of a link we can add here, a h reference. Paste this and close this div tag, this anchor tag here, and cut here, paste here. And now let me check. Yeah, this will be, see, will be gone. For that, we can just cut here, paste outside this, and this one also, and Control plus F. Now see, when I was clicking here, nothing will be happen. Oh, okay. Now when I click, it will redirect some other page. Now see, our this top section, every link will be now active. Now we go on the our next part. Let me go here, and this all this grocery one. Before going on the next page, first of all, here see, this little bit small, this one, and see this height will be, let's reduce. First of all, the go on the style.css. In the header section, I give the 52 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, now its height will be approximately equal. Now I want to see, this whole things are shifted left side more as compared to see here. Now I want to reduce here also. Let's go on the CSS. Here you can see I also added the card margin from the right side also. Here see, margin will be 0 pixel from top and bottom, 10 pixel from left and right, but only I want to margin here only from the left side. For that, we can do here, just remove this and add the margin left 10 pixel. Now let me check. Okay, now see, and okay, little bit okay. Now I want to increase, see this our input search bar, this border color will be very much sharp, but here little bit. And I want to also reduce the height of this. For that, just go on the search container. Where is container? Here we give the height will be approximately 32. Let me check. Yeah, now 31, 33. Yeah, now it's okay, approx little bit we give the 32. Yeah, now it's okay, and its border with radius will be, where is approximately 1 pixel, and let me check. Yeah, now it's okay. And see this login button also, this border will be for that, let go on little bit. This is login container. Here I was giving the 1 pixel, and here I was adding the padding is 40 pixel. From the left and right I give the 30. Okay, 40 is proper. Let me check. Yeah, now, and I also want to increase the height of this input box, see, or little bit okay. And this login page also we want to reduce. This will be actually 35. Let me check. Yeah, it's okay, and its height will be, for that we can do, where is this is 7, I give the 6. Now let's check. Yeah, little bit proper now. And now I want to okay these things. Now let's go on our next part. This section, this grocery on this horizontal now. For that, come in the index.html file. Where is this? Is more link. Yeah, here header is cloak. Just collapse this because this header section is done now. Here and here now I start the give the main, and inside that I want to create a this on this horizontal. Now I give the div. Let me scroll up and giving the this is I think I give the feature. Let me give feature product and products. Now see inside that I want to add all these groceries. First of all I want to add this item. For that giving the div class and feature product list. Inside the feature product we have a multiple list. Let me add div class. I was enter features product items. Inside that we have a first of all one images. For that we give the div class feature product image enter. Inside that we have a img tag, and here give the, and after that I want to display the this grocery name of this grocery. For that I give the e tag, and inside that I add the class name is feature product. Okay, spelling mistake. Feature product, I want to give the name here. Now as like this one we have created. Now just add the first one for the all this feature, and here give the this, and here I want to add the this grocery. Now let's go on the our css part. Go on the bottom section here, and here I commented this is a feature section feature product, and here yeah. Now here I want to first of all giving the this feature product class name. Just copy this and come in the style.css here. Yeah, now see, let me check, and okay, almost. And now I want to give this all these items. For that here I want to make a first of all giving the height. Its height will be approximately 100 pixel. Let me check. For the checking purpose I want to give the background color red. Now let me check. Okay, here yeah, here see this one will be close here, but it will be little bit up. I want to give 110. No, 105. Yeah, now it's almost equal. Now I want to give this, see this image width PV. First of all we want to give this. For that let me come here, and inside that we have this image list, and inside that feature item. First of all I want to design this image. For that just copy this feature image and come here again. Here give the this is a class name. Image width will be approximately 40 pixel. For the checking purpose I want to give this width, and its height will be approximately I give the 40 pixel is almost. Let me first check width, then after. And inside the feature image, we have image, we give the width is 100 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, this width will be little bit small. We want to increase this. We give the 5, 7. No, this will be 6. Yeah, now it's almost so equal as like this one. And here see this grocery, and why this happening. Now I want to make this, see this font will be not looking good as this one, and for that just copy this feature product name and come here, and here give the font will be approximately 15 pixel. Now let me check, and first of all remove this background color, and now check. And here grocery, and I want to little bit bold. For that here I want to give 14 pixel and give the font weight will be 550, and this color will be some different color, not a fully black. For that we can use the color and give the gray color little bit. Yeah, now it's okay. Now as like this one I want to add this more product. We can do also adding the making a one array of object and then rendering this all the things, or we can just copy paste all this content. And we want to also add in C this have when we hover some in the fashion C, this types of arrow key also added. For that we can do here we can do in the grocery section, we can add the same as like see here this move one icon. For that I want to just come here and add the I class fast solid far angle down. For the checking purpose I was see this types of icon is coming. Now I want to give this some class. I want to give the feature product icon, I give the more, and just copy this, come style.css. here we give this font size will be approximately 14 pixel, and let me reduce this, will be approximately 12 pixel. Yeah, it will be less, 10 pixel. It's almost okay. And now I want to add as like this one, see here as a little bit shadow. I want to also add in our section in feature product. We can do box shadow 1 pixel solid RGB. We give the 1 pixel RGB, and now let me check here. See this little bit shadow is coming, but I want to more. For that giving the 2. If you want to more, we give the 3. But not look good, we give the 1.5. Now let's see as like this one. Here I want to display here. Now I want to add more product in this section. We can do only for the using the we make a one of the array of object, then we can render, because we want to render all this data. For that here we can make a one folder outside this. let's click on the outside, and here give the data, and in that data section we create a one file, feature product now and .js, feature product now.js. For that, just copy this same name because we use the same name, and here give the const. First of all, write the export const and give the same name, and here I make a array of object. Inside that we add the all these things. Now for that, let me see you which things we are require. First of all, we want to require this image. For that, we give the image key, and second we want to require a name. Okay, name. And third, we want to require a link. This link, when we click anything, for the link. And I want to also require one ID. For this, we can make a one ID like a, here we give the in the top section ID equal to ID, we give the feature or we can add directly feature product 1, like this types of feature product now 1 underscore 1, like this types of we give, and here I want to give the comma. Now as like this one I want to make all this, then after we can render. For that, just make this big one, and total 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. And here also we can add one more option. See here we have a this if any item has a, just make big and go on the here, you can see if some item has a, this sub navigation. For that we want to also make one sub navigation, and this will be boolean value. We give the false or true, depend false, by default false. If any value has its inside the another value, then we can display it. If any item not have a sub menu, then we cannot display. This is a boolean value, some navigation is false. For that much in the future we can change. When we hover, then this whole things will be display. And for now, just copy this image and paste here, and I want to now name, and here paste here. Now I want to link. For the link purpose, just click here and copy this whole the link and paste here. And now let's go on the back, and another thing is sub navigation. Here not have a sub navigation. For that we give the here false. Now let's go on the second product. Just I want to only change this ID name will be 2, and this image, right click, copy image, change this image. And here you can see this red mark is coming because every object is separated by the in the array is comma. That's why this red sign will be displayed here. And here we want to give the mobile, and when we click on the mobile, it will go here. Just copy this and paste it here. Yeah, sub navigation also, this mobile section not just go on the fashion, copy image. First of all I want to make a next product, and this product will be third, and right click, copy image, paste here, and this is a fashion one. If you understand, you can fast forward this video and go on the next section. Let me, and here you can see there is a no link. For that we can just add this. For now we can add this all option. Just copy this and paste it here, and now we can give the sub navigation is here true, and let's copy this, go on the fourth section, sorry. Here give the comma, here I want to give the 4 id name 4, and this is for electronic. Right click, copy image, where is, paste here, and this is name is electronics, and I want to add the link. For that, here just go on here audio, you can click, or here whole page, just copy this, or we can go on the here and click here audio and copy this link and paste it here. Now this electronic section also have this subname. For that we can here give the true. Let's just copy this again, and here we can give, this is a home section. Let me first change the name, home, and right click, copy, right click, copy image address, paste it here, and now I want to change that this id will be 5, and now I want to make the link. Go back and paste the link again here, and now this one is done almost, and this here I have a subname. For that, here I write it true. Now just copy this again, paste it here. Let me complete all this section. Now we back, because we can see this. Now here we have completed this 9 hole this navbar. Now we want to put all this here. For that I want to go here and this okay, in the index dot here, see, this is a whole content, but here I want to forget it to adding the anchor tag. For that we can add inside this, let me add here, give the anchor h reference, and here we put the just link. For now we give and just cut this here and close this tag. After this p tag and shift alt F, and yeah, this formatting purpose. Now see, this will be ready properly. Now we want to use this data and put all this data here. For that we can do here, using here in the JavaScript, we want to import this data here. For that in the top section here we can use, here we can give the import. Just copy this same name because we have it here already exported, and come here again in JavaScript, put here, and from we give the data slash fetch.js. For the checking purpose, this data is come in the this JavaScript file or not. Just copy this and come in the bottom section. Here we write the feature product code. We give this feature product code, feature product JS, or you can, and for the checking purpose console dot log, and paste the name of the data, this feature product. Now let me go on here, right click, inspect, and go on the inspect. Here you can see cannot use the import statement outside a module. For that we can go on the this index.html file, and here this script file we want to add the type equal to module. Now let me check. Yeah, now you can see here all the data is now here coming. We want to use the data and put here. We have a ID, we have a this image, and much more things. Let me expand this name and this suggestion. We use the some navigation after that in next video. For that now let's go on the here and place all the images. First here you can see this is a item, feature item product, and this is a feature product list. We want to insert all these item in the feature product list. Just copy this class name and come in your JavaScript file. Here I make a first one variable, inside that document dot query selector, we give the query selector. Inside that we want to put this is a class name, that's why I give the dot here, and here I just comment this not necessary for now. And yeah, now I want to make one HTML feature product. We can give the list HTML, and here this is in the form of a string, and just we can just comment it is okay. Now we can use this data. Where is feature product? Put this and use the for each loop. We give the element 1 and here. Now for the checking purpose, one by one this element is accessed or not, just console dot log and el. Now you can see in the form of a object, not in the form of a array. See, this is one object like this. Now coming, now I want to insert this all object in this feature product list element. For that I want to now just copy this whole things, cut here from, not copy, just cut whole these things, and here come in the your JavaScript file Here I was make a see this feature product list HTML. Here I want to use this feature product list HTML and give this plus equal to and use the tilde symbol and paste this here. And for the formatting purpose, let's format this. I want to format here, and this one I will see. Okay, this div tag here close, this one here, this is a grocery name, and this icon will display if this sub navigation will have some menu instance. This sub navigation menu have, then this icon will be display like this. Where is gone? Okay, I was here. Now we want to put this one by one value. For that I uses the here I want to first of all put the link. For that I use the here dollar and here give the el dot link, and here I want to give the image link. For that just come here and use the this symbol and dollar and el dot img. Now here I want to give the name. For that with the dollar, and here I want to give the el dot name. Now here I want to see this product will be display if now are we available. For that here I use the ternary operator. For that el dot we give the sum now, and if sum now is available, then this will be display. And here I want to close this, and if not available, then this item will be not be display, and this make this in the simple string. Yeah, now let me, and now hold this HTML file is inserted in the this variable. If you want to see this, just console dot log and give the feature product HTML. Yeah, and go on here, right click, inspect and console. Okay, unexpected token error, let me check. Yeah, here I want to give, see this unexpected token, because this is taken in the HTML file. We can give in this is in the form of a this tilde symbol. Let me introduce. See here I want to give, and now here you can see when this is true, then also this here this one is coming. Now I want to put this all the HTML in the this list one. For that just copy this here and here come, and here give the inner HTML equal to this variable. For that let me just uncomment this and here reduce. Now here you can see all this product is coming, and see this icon will be when coming when any this sub menu will be available, then also. Now we want to make this in the here. For that you can check here, right click, inspect, and here you can see all these products are coming in the feature product list. This is a power of a JavaScript, that's why. Now we want to make this in the single row. Let's go on our CSS section. Here we are not copying the feature product list, just copy this and come here again. Here we want to give the display flags. Now you can see, and giving this justify content will be center, and here you can see all this item in coming in the center. And if you want to give the space between or space around is a best things, I think it's distributed automatically equal number of spaces. and we want to this whole content in according to its parent automatic center. For that we give the alignment item center, and for now here I was to giving the height will be 100%. Yeah, now see, this all the item will be automatically coming. We don't need to copy paste all this one by one. Now these things are done. Now let's go on the our next part. This is a image slider. You can use the bootstrap also, or we can make in the our own. For now let's go on here in the HTML file. This is a feature product. Here I want to make a if I want to make this comment, we give the image slider. Now here we make a one div tag. Let me div, and this give the we give the image slider container. Now okay, inside that we want to insert the same things, div, and giving the class name will be image slider list, and inside that we create another div, and this will be the image slider items. Inside the item you can see here we have a only this images. For that this is item, we want to now insert here images src. For now I just make a simple empty src, and here you want to see this button. I want to insert this button also. This button will be in this one is a image list, and we want to insert this whole button in this container. For that we can give the button, and we can give not a button, just make a another. We can do this one is a top level, yeah, best things, div, and div we can, why these are happening, image slider btn, and this one is a previous one. For that we get the preview, and inside that we make a btn, and here I want to use this types of a icon. For that we can give here I class fast solid far angle left. I like this one. I want to also add this same thing in the bottom section. Or we can do here also, we can add all this bottom here. Just copy here. I want to only change that this class name will be btn, and inside that I want to add, let me add the btn, and inside that class IAC fast solid far angle right. Yeah, now see, this will be added. I want to also give the okay, this will be automatically we give, and now see, these things are done. For designing purpose we want to use a sample image. For that we just copy an image like this one, right click, copy image address, and paste this image here. For now this is a trial purpose, that's why. And now these things are done. Let me just go on the, this is our image container. Just copy this class name, come in the style.css file. Here I comment, this is a slider part, and here I just give the class name and paste this. Here I want to first of all give the position relative with respect to this, and giving the background color red for the checking how much width and taking. For now we just comment this line image one, and now you can see here, just see this image. I want to give the height of as like this one, For that come here, and here I want to give the height will be approximately I think 200 pixel. Let me check. No, this will be approximately more. We give the 300. Yeah, 300 more. We reduce this 280. Here I want to add. Yeah, now see this okay for now, and let me uncomment. Where is my images? Here, let me uncomment and see. Okay, see image is coming here. Now I want to, okay, I think this image is not a full of screen. Just delete this and go again, and let me, yeah, we can right click, inspect, and here right click here. See, this is a small image, but I want to a big image. For that, here I want to click, just copy this again and paste here. Now just delete this and close this also. Now you can see this image is coming. Now I want to copy the image list. See, here is image, and for now just copy this image list and come here, paste here, and now I want to make this. For that, we give the position relative, and here I want to, in the image container, I want to give, see here in the here in the top section and bottom section little bit padding, and also here also little bit. For that, we can give the padding from the top bottom. We give the 5 pixel, and left right is no, top bottom more. We give the top bottom with approximately 10 pixel, left right will be 5 pixel. Now here you can see this little bit space, and here also. Now I want to make this image slider will be approximately position. We change this position will be absolute. Now you can see, and this will be come in the top 0. Now you can see this image will be come in the upside now, and our bottom will be, I want to also design. For that, this is a btn container. Just copy this, come here again, and we give the btn in the top. Let's first of all we design the btn, then after we go on the next section. Give the btn position will be absolute, and give the j index will be, I give is approximately 10. And now here you can see here is coming, and also we want to give the width is 100%, and here, and we give the display flags, and this will be justify content space between. Now see, this button will be, one button is here, one button is here, but I want to this both button in the center. For that, we give the alignment item center. Yeah, not coming. Yeah, I was not giving the height. Let me give the height is 100%. Yeah, now see here bottom is automatically coming. For now, I want to make this padding and margin. For that, I want to just give the image btn, and give inside that we have a button. Just give the padding will be 10. We give the 30 pixel from the top and bottom. Left right will be approximately 10 pixel. Let me check. Yeah, I want to give the 30 pixel more. We give the 40, and it will be 15 or 20. Yeah, now I think it will be okay for now. And here this width will be, I giving the 100%. We give the 99. Yeah, 99 is proper now. And these things are done. We want to make this btn as like this one, but this height will be little bit more. We reduce this approximately 38, and now I want to give the background color will be white, and border will be none. Yeah, and giving the box shadow is approximately 2 2 pixel sol 2 pixel 5 pixel solid not RGB. I'm giving the red. Let me check. Yeah, and this btm will be font will be more. This icon we give the 20 pixel. Yeah, now see, we little bit more, 30. Yeah, let me check. You can see this button will be little bit more as compared to this button. We want to reduce this. For that we want to give the approximately 30. Let me check. Yeah, now it's almost okay, and we want to also give the this border. For that we give the border radius will be 5 pixel. Now see, this border is coming. And now these things are done. Let's design this image for now. And let me see. Yeah, this image I think this btm will be taking more padding. We give the 50 14. Yeah, now it's almost similar, and here I want to give the 1. Yeah, 1 is okay. And let's design this image. For that this image item, just copy this and come here in javascript file, or sorry, in the css file, just paste this class name, and inside that I have a image tag. Just give this width is 100%, and here I give the minimum width will be 99%. Now you can see this image will be here. We give the also its width will be 100%, and max width will be also 99%. Now you can see this little bit image is now here. Now I want to this whole image in the center. For that we can do in this where is container. This is a container. We can do here display flags, justify content center, alignment item center. Yeah, and I want forget it, I think something. Yeah, width is 100%. I think some misleading, just delete this first. Yeah, this image will be not in the center. We give the very image height here. I was give the height will be 100%. Now let me check. Just give the background color will be some other, and here in the javascript html just comment this image. Now you can see, yeah, you can see our image. This section will be not display here. For that I think I want to change something. I give the position absolute j index will be 8, because in the bottom section I was very bottom. Here I give the j index will be 10. Here I want to give the less than then, and here, yeah, now coming not just give the top 0. Where is gone? Why this is not coming? Yeah, Okay, I was forgot it here also. uh, just delete, I was forgot it here. Just all things I want to do in the here, this list one, not here. And here I want to give width will be 99%, height will be 100%. Yeah, now you can see here display. Here I want to give 99 8, sorry, 98, 95 or 90. Yeah, now I want to center these things. For that, now again we want to go on this image section. Now then I want to give the display flags, justify content center, alignment item center. Now you can see. Okay, I want think something I was missing. Let me check. Okay, I was giving the here this top. I think this is not taking. Where is, just comment this. And now I want to little bit down. We can do in the here. Where is this is a top. I give 5 pixel, or we can give the 10 pixel. These things are not coming. Why? Let me reduce, delete this. And here also this. Now let me check. Yeah, and here I want to give the 15. Yeah, now see this image center and this one. Now let me see the first image here and just uncomment this. Now here you can see this image will be proper in the place as like this one. And we want to give this background color as this one. Right click here, inspect, and let me just copy the background color. Let me search what is the background color. And this background color will be this. Just copy this and come here in the style.css file. I want to give in this, just paste here. Yeah, now let me see. Yeah, now this background color will be changed. Now I want to slide this image. For that, I want to insert multiple images as like this one. I want to also make one data for sliding image as like this one, number of the array of object, then we can put. For that, again come in the data file, and here I create a image slider.js, and just I give the export image slider. I was forgot it, variable const and image slider, and give the array. And inside that, only I want to insert the number of the images. Like this one, I want to only insert the images. For that, I can do here directly. I can add the images. Just for that, I want to just okay, just right click. Let me refresh first page and go on the first image. This page will be refreshing. Yeah, this is the first image. Just right click, inspect, and let me check. Yeah, this is the first image. See, this image will be too much big automatically, as I said, don't worry. And yeah, this one is let me see. Yeah, this image will be little bit too much big. We can done. Mm, let me choose another image, another link, sorry, not image. Right click, inspect, and come here. Yeah, where is link? Yeah, just copy this same link, and we want to add this link here, but I want to make one more thing. See, when we I want to if I want to click any images, see, when I was clicking this image, it will redirect some other page. For that, we want to add here some link. For that, I want to make a one object. Inside that, I give the img, and after that, this will be link. Here I want to copy this image link and paste here, and now I want to make give the link where this page will be redirect. For that, just click this image and just copy this URL and paste it here again. And now let me see, this both things are done, and let me see any other things are required. No, nothing is now required. For now, these two things total we have, just count this: one image, 2, 3, 4, 5, total 5 image. Just copy this, and here also we give the dot, and yeah, now total is 4. Just I want to change this is a 1. Just right click, inspect, sorry, here come right click, inspect, and here just I want to image URL, and here I want to click here and just copy this, change the name of second image. Now I want to change the URL. Let's go on the second image here. This is a second image. Click here and copy, double click in the URL. Okay, this URL will not be copied. Just click, select, copy, paste here. Now I want to make a third image. Just go back again and you go on the third image. This is a third image. Right click, inspect, and here this is let me go on the third image, this URL, and paste it here, this third image. And now I want to also change the URL. Where is, yeah, this one. Click and double copy this and paste it here. Now I want to go on the this both, let me go 1, 2, okay, let me refresh. This is first image, second image, third image, fourth. Just right click, inspect. Okay, here copy this, paste here. Now I want to also paste the link. Right click, let me go, yeah, double click here, copy this image link and paste here. Now I want to last image. Just go on the last image, yeah, this one. Right click, inspect, copy this, come here and change here. Now I want to also change the link. For that, come here and just click here and double click, or here click once and control A and copy this. Now change this link. Now you can see we have prepared this data. Now we want to use this data in our index.javascript.js here. For that, we want to go on the JavaScript Here I want to just first of all I want to import this image slider. Just copy this, come in javascript.js file, and in the top section first of all I want to import this. For that, giving the import, and in the here we get the from the data dot slider image dot js. Copy this, and for the checking purpose here I want to comment here image slider. After that all the code will be written for the image slider, and here just console dot log, and go just close all this tab and go on the here, go on the first page. Here right click, inspect and console. Here you can see array, here all this object. Now I want to use this all this one by one. For that we can do here image slider dot for each loop, and el use the arrow function for the checking console dot log. Now we get a object. Now see here we get a object, not a array. For now I want to also, as like this one in the previous section we do this, we want to do in the same. For now we can do, come here and see we have this image list, image slider list. Only I want to cut this image section, and here I want to also include the I want to also include this link as reference, because I want to also add the link that's why here I want to, and here just paste this, control plus F. Yeah, now see this will, and we just go on here, refresh this. Yeah, now see okay. Let me do this here, just copy cut this all these things here. For that, first of all cutting this, we want to access this image slider class name. Copy this and come in the JavaScript file. Here I want to give the one variable el and document dot query selector, and here just give this class name, and here give the dot because this is a class name. If any class will be given in the query selector, here we put the dot. Now we get this access. We want to use also, let me cut all this item, this image slider item, and cut here, and go on the our JavaScript file. Here for that I want to again make a one container image slider list HTML, and this is a string, and come here again we do the same thing, image slider HTML and plus equal to, we use the tilde symbol. Inside that we want to paste all this code. Let's format this first. Yeah, now see I want to use one by one these things, this key name. For that I want to first of all do the link. For that I give the here el dot I was forget it here, add the dollar, and after that use the el dot link, and now I want to give the image. For that dollar el dot image. Now you now all these things will be stored in this section. Now I want to render purpose, I want to give this here. For that give the image slider list dot inner HTML equal to, and add this here, and now you can check, see all the images are coming here. But I want to all the images not coming here, it will be in the flex box. For that in the Java CSS file, where is list, here I give the display flags. Now you can see all the images are in the horizontal. See, here all the images are in the center, and this will be not taking full height. Let me give the 100%. Okay, this height will be 100%. Yeah. Let me, and it will be little bit go on the up. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, and this is in the, let me right click, inspect, and check all things are in the image slider. Okay, this is a image item. Total I have 5. When we click on this, it will be now go on the another link. Why? Yeah, go little bit taking time. Let me choice here. Yeah, here see, when I was clicking here, it will be no go on the another link. What this is happening? I think I make a one container here and here, then that's why these are happening. We can do here once. Let me give here in the btn section. Here I was given the 10. In the image section, where is image list? Here I was giving 8. Let me give this 11. Now see this link, when I was clicking it will be redirect, but our button will be gone. But I want to this button. For that, come in the btn section. Here I want to give the j index will be 13, and see again this is not coming. We can do just comment this. Yeah, now see our image will be, a button will be coming, and only I want to see our button will be, border will be this side and this side, and this side is not everywhere. We can do just remove this border radius, and this button will be little bit more. We want to reduce. Okay, this will be 12. Control plus T. This border, why this outline is coming? I was not given outline none. Yeah, outline none. Now see, I want to give this border. For that, I want to use the even out function. Here I want to give even. Here I want to add the nth child will be odd, and this nth child will be here, this one 135, and here I want to add the border. For that I give the border radius will be little bit curve side, 0 pixel, 3 pixel, 3 pixel, 0 pixel. Now let me check. Yeah, see this types of curve is coming. Now I want to add the here, this is a event. Just copy this same things and paste again here, and here change this event, and now I want to change this again. I want to give the here 3 pixel. Let me give check, and here 3 pixel. Here I want to give 0. I want to give as like this one opposite section, that's why. Now let me check. See this border will be now done. I want to check why this image is go up. For that, here I want to use lists, display flags, alignment item center. Let me check, and we give why justify content justify items center. Why these are happening? Okay, here I want to give the now. Just comment this now. Yeah, let me first of all do the slide one, then after we can go on the this why these things are happening. Let right click, or first of all solve this. Right click, inspect, and just go little bit this, do this in the bottom, and up little bit this, and scroll down. Why this let me do this as like, and here this is a source code. I want to check why these things are happening. Here I want to give the 40 top 10 pixel. Okay, I want to do in the image section, this image list. I want to hold the content. Let me first of all give the background color will be red. Yeah, now see, and inside that I think I was giving the image slider somewhere absolute, maybe. Let me check. Yeah, I was not given anywhere. And this max width will be removed, and height will be also removed, and this yeah, this image will be, this image item will be approximately 100%. Width is 100%, not a, yeah, 100%. And now this will things are done. We want to this whole content in the center. You see image, I want to give this display flags, justify content center, alignment item center. Sorry, center. Yeah, yeah, now see he's coming, because I was doing these things in the list, that's why these things are not done. Now these things are done. Now I want to little bit see our image will be shrink. We want to expand this image. We want to increase the height will be approximately 100%. Let me check. Okay, here I was giving the 90 pixel. Here I want to also give the height will be 100%. Let me check. And here I give the 95. Yeah, we can do one thing here. Just image will be okay. Why these are gone? Okay, okay, now here I want to also add. Now I want do something like, see here our image will be little bit up, but here not a up. We can do here in the image item, we can do overflow will be hidden. Now see these things are done, and here we can add the transform. Scale will be approximately 3. Let me check. Not a 3, 1, 1.2. Here I can check. No, 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 not 1.2, 1.1. See this image will be little bit big and this will be small. That's why we want to do something. We can do here in the image height will be 100%, and here give the object fit cover. Here you can see here image is not in the full screen but in the center. As like this one, I want to also give the scale. Transform scale will be 2. Let me see, this 2 will be I think more. I give the 1.1, 1.2. Yeah, 1.2 is proper, as like the previous one. Here you can see now it's okay. Now I want to slide this whole images. Let me first check. Yeah, see this image and this image. Okay, little bit okay, I give the 3 now. Yeah, now you can see this image are properly covered as like this width. Now I want to make a slide this image. For now just we can slide this image, remove this background color, and somewhere I was added. Yeah, now added. Now I want to slide, and this background color red, why this are coming, let me check. Now I want to slide this image. For that I want to, here in the image slider, here I want to use a transform translate x direction. I give the, first of all I want to show you, if I want to give the 0 pixel. Now here see no slider. If I give the minus 100, now you can see second image is coming. Here you can see. And if I give the minus 200, see third image is coming. If I give the minus 300, fourth image is coming. If I give the 400, this last image is coming. As like this one I want to do. And this background color is where is coming, I want to remove this. For that this background color we can also check see image slider, this one, and refresh the page. Yeah, I think this page was not refreshed, that's why. And yeah, as like this one we want to manipulate this property. Where is item, this transform property in the class name is image slider. Let's do this first, then we go on the next section. And for the manipulating this section we want to make it add even listener in the both button. See, when I was clicking in the original, see in the previous second, this button will be slide every time this image will be coming. And here I want to, when slide, see this types of image is slide continuously. Like this types of you can do. For that just copy this same image slider class name, and in the top section come give the, or we can do here in the bottom section, because this is a display section. We give that let we don't, yeah, we want to store the whole the element in the image list. That's why we can give the, just copy this same thing, and here we can paste. If we want to change only query selector all, and here I want to also change the all element, all items, and double click here, and here you can check all the HTML link. Let me show you. Right click, inspect, and go on the console. Here you can see this module. Okay, in the image slider list only one have. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, here you can see only one. Okay, I think I was at access list. Now I want to slide all this section. For that we can do just here. Okay, I was forgot it. Here I give the starting position 0, because here see I was giving the, when I was here 0 1 2 3 like this. Ending position is -400. Let me come here and here give the, let end position will be, yes, we can do. And here I want to give the end position will be -400. And let me also access the bottom. I want to access the bottom. For that I want to give some class or ID. Here I give the previous image btn, and just same ID. I want to only change the, copy this same ID and paste here, and here change the next image, and just copy this ID. I want to access this ID, that's why. And come in the your JavaScript file. Here I want to access. For that give the element document dot get element by ID, and here I put the this section. And again I want to use the next image, next, and paste this here. I want to delete this. Here give the document dot get element by ID and paste this here, and here change the this class ID name next. Now see we have accessed this. For the checking purpose, here I want to give the add event listener, and this is a click function, click event, not a function. And here we pass the callback function. We can not a pass a callback function because we want to also render this automatically as like this one here. If we do not click, then also this image will be rendered. That's why we want to give this automatically. Here we can pass a function reference. For that here I want to make a one function previous handle previous preview image, and this will be the function. And here, and just pass this function reference here as like this one. I want to also make a this next one. Just copy this and here paste, and here I want to give the next. Just copy this same and here give the function, paste this anonymous. And here for the checking purpose these two button are working or not. Here I give the alert, and this is a preview but btn, and here I give the alert will be next btn. For the checking, go on here. If I click this button, see this preview btn alert is generated. If I click on the next, this button will be generated. Now I want to manipulate the here. We can do, I want to access the this image this class name. For that just copy this image, this class name, and here just remove this alert. First of all we do on the next, then after we come here, just copy this, and here I want to do style dot transform will be translate. We can use the till symbol, translate x direction. We can give the this start one. Just copy this here and paste it here. We use the dollar, and here this start will be, and here I want to give the also percentage. and I want to increment this for that, and here I want to use the document dot get element. Okay, I was and here this start will be increment, and here this is a class name. I want to give the document dot get element by id, and inside that I paste this. Sorry, this is a not a id, this is a class name. We can use the query selector. Here you can see this is a class name, not a id, that's why by mistake I type. And for the checking purpose we want to increment this is by the 100 minus, sorry, not to increment, decrement by the 100. For the checking, let's do this, and just remove this here. Now let me click on this. Okay, why these things are not done? Let me check. Just copy this whole things here. Let me check, some spelling may be mistake. We can do here, and transform is okay. I was not given here dot because this is a class name. Let me check again. Okay, if I was clicking, this will be slide, but which image is coming? I think something is missing. We can do image slider. I want to slide all the images. For that I use the query selector all, because only one image slide na, that's why. When I was clicking slot image slider, yeah, everything is okay now. Something is missing. I think first of all I want to check all these images are coming or not. For that I want to make here one variable. I make image all list, and here I make this same thing. Just copy this here and paste it here, and here I just console dot log image, and not this one. Right click here, inspect, and go on the console. Here see all the images are now coming. If I refresh, sorry, this is a not a, if I click on this button, then this image are coming. Now I want to one by one this image is coming, that's one. I want to use the for loop. Yeah, for each loop, and here give the el, and here give the el, and then after I want to add all this section. By mistake, and here just delete this section, and here I want to remove. Yeah, now okay. Let me refresh the page. When I was clicking, see this image are slide, but it will be go much more. We want to give the here some condition. Here I give the if start will be greater than end. Yeah, start will be greater than end. Now let me check here. Yeah, see this image will be not gone, but I want to also add in the this section also, in the previous btn, like this. Just copy this same and paste in the previous, but I want to only change here, give the plus and here I want to increase start will be greater less than minus less than 0, because this will be go on the in the minus section, that's why. And now let me give here, 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 and here. Yeah, see, now image will be slide. Now I want to make this image slide automatically. For that I use the set time interval. For that I first of all I make one function, and this will be the render image slider, and inside that I give the if start will be where is this condition greater than end, then we call the this end function. Let me just copy this, paste here, and now I give the set interval, and here I want to pass the reference of the function. After that I want to pass the timing. I give the 1 second. Let me first checking purpose. Now see, this image will be slide, and here you can see if image will be come from the 4 section, the image will be not signed. For that we can do here else, and here I want to put the start will be again equal to 0. Now you can see, yeah, this and 4 5 last image. Now again we go on the see last image, yeah, we go on the second image, not a first image. For that we go here minus 100. Sorry, here I want to give the 100, not a minus 100. Yeah, let me check this 4 5 4 5. Now again, now see, but this image will be not be as like this one, this transition we want to also add this one. So for that we want to go in the style section, this image slider item. Here I want to add the transition transform, and this will be approximately, I give them 1 second for the checking purpose. After that we reduce this. Now you can see this image will be slide, and here I want to give the timing will be 0.5. Now you can see, yeah, but I want to reduce the timing for the sliding image. Here I give the approximately 5 second. Now let me see, yeah, see, this image will be slide. This part is done. Now we go on the next part. This part will be this image slide, this container. For that let's start this. As you see here, here is a one container, and here is a one type of a image first section, and this is a best of the electronic here, and here is a number of the product. For that let's go on the our VS Code editor, and in the image section here you can see our image slider section div tag. After that I want to do give, here I add the comment. This comment will be best of electronic. Let me add best of electronics, and yeah, as like this one we have completed. Now here I want to make a one box. For that here I want to give the div class. I give the here class name will be best of electronic, and give the container. This class name will be container. After inside that I want to again add the this same thing as like we have in the previous section, this list one. Here I want to add the one due and best of electronic. Here I give the list, best of electronic list. Now inside that you can see this part and this part. First part will be, we have already here is, this is a simple type of images like this one, and here as a one view but btn, this will be add one link. We want to make these types. For that let's div class, we give the best of electronic. Here I want to give the best of electronic, sorry spelling mistake, electronic items. And here we can see this is a one type of images. For that I want to do we can do here div and give it the best of electronic image, best of electronic show more option, because I want to, if someone read then he knows the which section, that's why I want to give the big name. And now here I want to give this images. Here I want to give the img src, and here yeah, and inside that here I want to add the this heading. For that I give the use the simple div tag, because this is not a heading, that's why. And here I give the big we give the best of electronic big text, and inside that I want to write the this best of electronics. Yeah, now let me see. And yeah, after that I want to add the bottom as like this one, and here I give the btn will be inside the btn we have a link. Here I want to give the link. For that or we can do just remove this btn, we can directly add the link, and this will be hashtag. And here I give the view all, a will be capital. Yeah, now see these things. Let's go on the here and the here display. First of all we want to copy this container, again go on the style dot, here I make one another comment, and here I include in this comment, this is a code of a all the best of electronic. Here I first of all give the height, each height will be approximately 400 pixel, background color will be red, okay. This 400 pixel will be little bit more. I think I was forgetting closing this tag. Yeah. Yeah, this float let me give, okay, 400, we give the 200. For that I want to also, for the temporary purpose I give the margin bottom 50 pixel, or we can do the temporary purpose. For that in the main is not available, Let me go on the top section. Here I give the main and padding from the bottom section will be approximately 50 pixel. Now here see this little bit padding is coming, and here you can see this types of a slider when is coming, but we don't want to like this. For that we can give in the list one. Here I want to give the overflow hidden. Now see this scroll bar will be gone. And now I want to make this for that let me increase the height of the this content. We give the 300 pixel, and yeah, let me check this what is height here and here. Okay, here little bit up. Here I give that 10 pixel. Yeah, now this one, and yeah, this height will be now proper. Now I want to give little bit here. See, you can see here little bit has a padding as in the previous section we have also do. For that we can directly do this padding in the main section. Let me check. Here I was giving the padding. See this types of a. Let me just copy this here. Or we can check this background color will be all okay. This background color will be also. Let me just copy this here, and okay, only I want to copy. Just height will be up, and these things will be copy and paste in the main section. Where is main? Here. Let me check. Okay, and in our section this, and yeah, this section is properly working. Yeah, now it's okay. And this little bit let me check why these things are done. These are little bit more is coming. We can remove. For that I give the left right will be 10. Yeah, 10. And here I want to give 0 pixel in the main container, image slider container. Where is here? This left right will be 0 pixel. Now you can see this will be, now width will be proper, and this and these things are not in the proper width. Let me give this height will, width will be 99%. Let's check. Yeah, now you can see this this width and this width is proper, and inside that yeah, he is here. Yeah, and now inside this I want to first of all make this types of image. For that let me come in the here, and this image, just right click, inspect, and go on here, just see the image. This is a background image, but we don't want to give background. We can just copy this image URL and come here and paste here. and here I want to remove this. Yeah, now let me check in our section. See, this image is coming like this one, but let me do this. Just copy this class name, come in the here, and here I give the height will be 100% as compared to I want to give inside the image also height will be 100% and width will be also 100%. And here let me see, and here width will be max width will be 200. Let me see, and here just give the background color will be red. Oh sorry, not red, I give the blue. Yeah, and this height will be not taken. We give this height will be minimum height, and this image will be okay. Let me do something. This height will be approximately 3110 pixel. Yeah, now taking full width. Here let me do something. Yeah, now this image will be gone, and this image will be stretched. We give this object fit cover, and yeah, let me reduce this, and you can see this image will be little bit more stretch, but I want to only give this image in the bottom section for as compared to this one. We want to only in the bottom. For that let me see all the images. Yeah, every image is in the bottom section. We can do one thing, just go on the here and just little bit up all these things, cut here and paste in the above of this image. And here we give the height will be approximately 100 pixel. Let me check. I think this will be 100 pixel. Yeah, this will be 100 pixel, and this here I was item list, just copy this, come here and here paste this. Here I give the background color will be blue type. Now let me check. Yeah, this taking full width, not a height. I give the here max height will be max width, sorry, max width will be it's equality 200 pixel. Yeah, now let me check. Okay, this is a 210. Yeah, now I give the this full width, or give the height will be 100%. And why this is not taking, I give the 3110 pixel. Yeah, now this will be done, and I want to this image will be in the bottom section, and this image width will be height width will be 100%. And yeah, and this image will be in the bottom section. We give this height is approximately 12, and this image position will be in the bottom. For that I give the image position relative, and here I give the position absolute, and bottom will be 0. Now see, image will be coming automatically in the bottom section, and these things are done. And Let me check something is remaining. Nothing, everything is fine now. And now we design this btn. For that, first of all, I give the this background color will be white. Let me check. Yeah, see, this image will be, and now design this btn. For that, just give the display flags, justify content center, alignment item center. Now see, all content will be in the center, but I want to in the flex direction column. Yeah, and let me do this btn. For the btn, I want to give the class. I give the best this these things I was using everywhere. See, here also, everywhere. But for that, I give the btn will be view all btn. Just copy this class name, come here. Here I give the background color will be, just copy this, and let me see. Yeah, it's just right click here, inspect, and go on here. Let me check the what is the color code. Copy this color code and just come again here, paste this here, and here I want to give the padding will be from the top bottom 5 pixel, left right I give the approximately 15 pixel. Let me check. And here I want to give the border will be, radius will be approximately 3 pixel, and this color will be, text color will be white. And now let's check. Yeah, and see, our bottom will be a little bit more. We give the 18, and here I give the 8. Let me check again. Yeah, width will be more, so give the 16. Yeah, and this height will be 6. And yeah, font size will be 17. 16, 15. Yeah, now it's okay. And best of electronic, just come here, and where is this, copy this, and here paste this here, and give the font size will be 20 pixel, and not 20, we give the 30. And text align will be center. And these things are done. And now I want to, and this will be padding margin from the bottom section. Margin bottom will be 30. Let me see. And all the content will be in the item section. I was given the center. Let me just reduce this, and here also. And yeah, now okay, I give the center. Here. Yeah, now this will be done, and I want to little bit padding from the top side. For that, in the back text, I add the padding 20 pixel. Let me see, and left right will be 0. Let me check. Let give the top side. I think I want to add more, 40, 45. And in the bottom section we don't want to like this, we can give here like top side 50 pixel, right side 0, and bottom side will be approximately 30 pixel and left side 0. Let me give 60. Yeah, now see, this image will be as like our this one, and this will be little bit up. We can also giving the in the container, image container, this one, if I want to give the padding will be from the 5 pixel from the top bottom, 0 pixel left and right. Let me check, but not look good, that's why this will remove. Yeah, now see, this will be make as like this one. We want to make our this whole this images. For that come here, and this is image class, just copy this again and paste here. And here I want to change something. I want to remove all this section, and this will be the, here you can see in the image section we have this all this product, and in the top section we have a this much. We can do here like this type, we can do just copy this, and okay, I was deleted everything. We can do in the image option, we can do p tag just like a monitor, and monitors, and after that I want to add the p tag, this is a discount. Okay, let me, so okay, this is a from, and I use the rupees symbol. Just go on the Google and type here rupees symbol, just copy this, paste here, and I want to amount, what is the amount here, I give the 6599, and again next is a brand name, just use the P again, and I give the SR. And now let me check here, see these things are coming here, but I want to all things are here. For that I want to, let me change something. Here I give the best of electronic item, and this will be the product, and just copy this same thing, but I want to in the or we can do, yeah, we can change later, but just copy this best of electronic list, because we want to this in the not a row, in the column, in the row wise, not a column wise. Let me change here, give the display flex, yeah, I like this one, these are coming automatically, and this image is taken here as compared to here, and this max width will be, this width will be approximately 210, sorry, not a 210, this is a list, and this minimum width height, where is this minimum height, will be item minimum, okay, sorry, I was not given max height, I given minimum height, width will be, sorry, minimum width will be 210. Yeah, now see as like this one, and now here I want to insert the images, For that, come here, and this part will be, I want to insert the images. For that I use the img src and give the close this tag, and here I want to if I want to add the images only, I can do here div class name best of electronic image product, and inside that I add the images. For the demo purpose, just copy this one, and copy image address, paste it here. Let me first design this, and let me first see. Okay, image is not coming. Right click, inspect. Let me see why image is not coming. Okay, just copy this, close this tab, and again change this. And now let me see. Yeah, now see, here image is coming, but I want to image in the center section. For that we can do here, just copy this whole things, best of electronic, and come in the style.css. Here I give the display flags, justify content center, alignment item center. Yeah, and this image will be not be in the proper way. We want to little bit margin from the top side. We can do here, we can do position relative, and top will be 0, bottom will be 0, sorry. And for the how much space is taking, I want to give the background color red. Here I give the padding 10 pixel. Just remove this. And from the top side I want to little bit more. We can do here padding from the top side will be approximately 20 pixel, and let me see, and left right will be 20 not 30, and okay, we can give here height will be max fit content, and margin from the top side will be auto, and this image will be not a fix. We can do where is here I want to give the position. Let me check. Yeah, this is in the form of position. Now this is max width. Okay, this max width will be okay. This height will be this high width will be approximately 3110 pixel. Let me see, 3110 height. I want to give the width will be 2110. Okay, width will be 2110. Yeah, now you can see, and this image will be in the bottom section. we can give the position relative. We can give the background position. Give here margin top side will be 20 pixel. And this, okay, let me yeah, now it's okay. I want to only, okay, these things are done. See, this will be automatically taken, but I want to all this in the center. We give the test align center. Now let me check. This is a product image, but why this is a product image? I want to check. Background color red. And in this image I want to give the this one text center, text align center. Yeah, and these things are done. Here this image will be little bit, I think, big. I want to little bit small. Height, we can give the height will be approximately 100 pixel. 100. Now let me see. Yeah, and now I will give the this image position will be bottom section. That's why I want to use this section. Background color will be red. Let me check. And inside this all image will be bottom. We give the not a bottom but in the center. Div tag display flex, justify content center, alignment item will be center. Yeah, and inside that we have a img tag. Just copy this and here I give the width will be approximately 80%, 90% of its parent. Let me check. Yeah, and this image position will be in the center. Display flex and justify content center, alignment item will be center. Now let me see. And here this display flex is not necessary. Here I want to only give the height will be 100%. You can see this bottom side taken height 100%, remaining height will be approximately 210. Let's give this top section. Here I give the 210, 10 pixel. And okay, this section. And now I want to here, if this really 80%, let me see, 90 is proper, and this image will be in the bottom section, not at top. For that I give the display flex and justify content center, alignment item center. Yeah, now see all this image is in the center. As like this one, we want to make a multiple, and just remove this first. Where is this blue color. Yeah, now see, this image will be coming. I wanted this whole thing in the bottom. Here you can see, and yeah, and for that, or it's okay for here also. Now I want to make this text like this one, and for that I want to make this text font will be, first come here, first will be, we give the class name will be product name. For that we give the best of electronic product name. Just copy this, come in your javascript css file. In the bottom section we give the name will be, font size will be approximately 16 pixel. Let me check, this font will be 16, no, this is 15 I think, yeah. And this font letter space will be 0.5, and we get the font family will be pop-in if available, or any site. Let me see. Okay, not a sans serif. Yeah, now it not looking good, but approximately same similar. We give it 12. Just remove this font family. I think not, we want to use the, here give the 15, 16. Yeah, now 15 is okay almost, and here I give the padding will be approximately 5 pixel everywhere. And after that I want to give this big text, big not this is a discount section. For that I give the class name, I add the best of electronic discount. Just copy this same and come in the style.css. Here I paste this. Now here I want to give the color will be green. Just go on here, right click, inspect, just copy this same color and paste this here. And now I want to assert, copy this, come here, and here give the class name will be best of electronic brand. We give the brand name and just copy this and come in the style.css. Here just give this in the form of a color will be gray color. And now let me see, little bit dark, yeah, as like this one. We have created this as like this one. We want to make a multiple product, as see this types of a. For that we want to make a one another data for containing this data, and for that we want to also add here. When we click on the view all, see it will be go on the next button. Just copy these whole things and add in the here this image link here, paste here. Now let's go on our section. When I was clicking here, See, this will go on the next page. And this best of electronic will be not be in the proper. Why? Let me check. And here I was giving the max width is yeah, now it's okay. And let me create one another data, and here I give the electronic product.js. Here I give the export const and give the electronic product data, and here I want to make a array. Inside the make a object, and here you can see we have 1 2 images. Here I want to give the comma. Here I want to images, and another is name of the this product. And now third option is discount, and this third option is a discount, and the fourth option is for the brand. And now let me one by one add it. First of all, I want to images. For that, let me refresh, and here just copy this, right click, inspect, and here I want to go on here, paste here images. Now I want to I was not giving the here, I was giving, then why this error is coming? This is const best of here I was not giving the equal to. Yeah, now I want to give the name, just name. For that I guess expand this, and here just double click, paste here, and here also double click, paste here, and brand name also just double click, paste here. And this name, why this error? Property name is expand, and we give the product name. I was not giving here, yeah, product name. Yeah, now just copy this. I think I want to add it. Let me count 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, total 8. As like this one, just copy this and paste here, total 1 4 5 6 7 8. Now I want to change the all this data, right click, inspect, go in here, double click or control A, copy this, and change the second image. Again I want to change the name of products. Just come here, and here paste this. Now I want to change the this command, what is written in the place of a discount and brand name. Now let me paste here. Now let's go on the third section, this expand. Yeah, I was also forgot it adding the link. Here I want to add the link. If I want to click, then it will be go on the next page. That's why link will be see, when I was clicking here, it will be, let me refresh the page. If I was clicking here, it will go on the next page. I want to open this page, and here just copy this whole link and paste here. I show you where I want to add, as compared to this one. Just close this tab, and here I want to canon also. Copy this, paste here. Yeah, here, and I want to add in the del section. Okay, I was not change. Let me change the third section, and right click, inspect, and here just copy this, double click here, copy this, paste this here, third image, and now I want to also give the printer, copy this, paste here, discount, and brand name HP, and here I want to add the link. Just right click, go on the next page, here double click, right, and paste here link. Yeah, this third one is coming. Now let me go on the 1 2 3 is done. Now I want to change this one. Just close this tab, go on here, little bit slide, and here right click, or we can, why I want to right click, just expand here. Yeah, I want to only link now, that's why. Right click, compose, and paste here link. Let me go back, cut this canon is done, and here right click, okay. We make a just a sample of this only. I want to change the, let's copy the image address and paste here. Let me see. Yeah, this image only I want to change the image. You can do this is by own, and let me change one by one images. Right click, copy images, and here I want to change this, and I want to change the, this is best of here. Here I want to give the not a, because I want to change the, this name, best of here street near. Yeah, I make this dummy section, a dummy data. Now you can want to make it, you can do it. Now we focus on the this, here entering all this. For that I want to give here in the image section, here I was make this. For that I want to enter all this. Let me do something. Here I want to create a one class. Div class name will be best of electronic item product items, and here in this side I make just come here, and now insert this here, cut here, and insert here. Now its parent will be this one, and let's do something. Let me check again. Anything is difference? No. Yeah, now I want to just access this one because I want to enter all the product in this container. Just copy this one and come in the style.css here, and here I give the, again this will be the here. Now I come also in JavaScript file, we give the JavaScript for the this best of product item, and let here item and give the document dot get element by, sorry, not a get element, query selector all, or we give the query selector only. Just paste this, and here I give the paste, and now I get access this parent of this one, and inside that I want to enter all this. For that I want to make a one best of electronic product HTML, and this is a string which is store it. And now I make this best of electronic product. Now I want to import this. This is a dummy one, and some image are duplicate. You can use any product section and go on the this is JavaScript file. I want to first of all import this, import this one, and from data was electronic product, just copy this and come in the bottom section. Here I want to give this and use the for each loop el one by one. I want to print this for the checking this data is printing or not. Give the console log, and here I was refresh, maybe something is happened. Let's check. Wow, this image is not coming. Let me just comment this. Why is not coming? No, in the top section. Yeah, I was give .js. Yeah, forgot it .js, that's why. Let me come here and expand this again, and now let me check all this product as printing or not. Here you can see all the object is we getting. Now I want to insert all this object in this variable. Just copy this variable here and give the plus equal to and use the template string. Inside that I want to insert this whole the things. Just cut here and paste here again in the JavaScript file here, and yeah, just format is as you want, and here, and now I want to give the here el. You can check here, see we have a, okay, I was on comment. Just copy this here and console.log. I want to see the product. Here you can see we have a image discount link. For that first of all I want to insert the image. Just cut this here image, and here we can do dollar and colon. Here we give the el dot img, and after that I want to add the brand name, sorry, product name. Here I add the dollar, here el dot and product name. Now here I want to add the discount here, and this one el dot we give the discount. After that here give the el dot we give the el dot what is this last thing, says a discount brand name. Okay, Now this whole things are inserted in this variable I want to render. For that, just copy this here and paste this here, and here I give the inner HTML equal to this variable name. Just copy and paste here. Now for C purpose, let me see anything. Yeah, all the product is coming here, but I want to in the row wise. For that, I was here copy this class name already. Here I give the display flex. Now here you can see all the images are coming here, but I want to give the minimum width. For that, which I want to give, let me see. Go on the JavaScript file. Here you can see best of electronic item. For that I want to search best of, just copy this same class name, this one, and come in the style.css file. Here just press the Ctrl F and paste the class name. Here you can find, here I was giving the max width, but I want to also give the mean width will be equal to 210 pixel. Now you can see all the images are automatically adjusted, and I want to see this image are here and some image are little bit big. We can also reduce this image height will be, here I give the height will be approximately, let me check in the bottom section. Here I give the width but not given the image height. Let me check, this is a product item image, and height will be 100%. Let me see. Yeah, now you can see this image will be, and image will be fit content, or we can give the 100 pixel, and object will be yeah, not a 100 pixel we can give, but we can give height will be fit content, minimum content, yeah, like this. And inside this we give the height will be here, this image will be overflow, we can give something, this image be don't be overflow. For that, the is important. Yeah, here I want to add like a max width, max height will be to 110. Yeah, now see this will be automatically adjusted, and this image will be okay. Now you can see this all are like this. I want to little bit more. For that, this product item I was not added the, let me add the padding will be 10 pixel. Yeah, now these things, and here you can see del I was not giving the, this text will be little bit small. For that I want to give this, copy this brand name, and here I was doing no not given, let me do, here I give the font size will be 14 pixel, and padding from the top side will be approximately 10 pixel. Let me see. Yeah, you can see here, and this will be I think 7 pixel, and this will be 12, and yeah, now it will be automatically proper. Now I want to make this in the form of a slider one, like this slide, and for that I want to again make a 2 btn in this content. Here I want to make this btn. For that, let me see here. Yeah, and this will be overflow hidden. This best of electronic item, I give the overflow hidden, yeah. Now you can see these things are we have completed. In the next, now in this video we stop these things. This slider will we cover in the next video. Thank you for the watching. Please like this video, subscribe the channel. Thank you for the watching. And here I was not adding, I think, link. Let me add first for going purpose. Here you can add the link. Let me check here. Here I want to add the link. All this product, just cut this all here, and here come h reference here, and here just close this a tag, and here paste this. Again I want to add the h reference. For that, dollar here el dot link. I just forget it. Let me again check. If I click, yeah, it will be go on the next page. Now see, this will be completed almost, and this slide one will be cover in the next video. Thank you for the watching till this. Thank you so much, very much. And all the code will be in the description, you can check it.